It works. The fix works. All right, Bella, you're here. I'm here. We're all here.
Is Asterion with me? Yes, he is.
Okay, give me one sec. I just got to check one last thing. Are we thoroughly stuffed still? I don't think we are. I don't think we're thoroughly stuffed
No.
anymore.
I have
Okay.
long. Do you guys have long striders still too, or no?
I'm not sure. One sec. Thoroughly stuffed. Long strider. Let me check. Let's see here. I can cast long strider right now.
Only you, Asterion, Battleheart, and what's his face need it. I
Oh,
already
you got
have
to
it.
bring
I think.
Asterions a little closer.
Oh, okay.
You
Hold
just got
on.
to be a little bit closer.
That better?
There we go. Yep. I think that's everyone.
My faith will guide me.
All right. Angelic slumber. What does that do?
It re it re acts like a long rest basically for one person. So I used a what's it called? I used a spell slot, like the highest level spell slot I had to get Hero's Feast active.
Okay.
All right, Bella, you ready?
Yep. I want to finish this.
Me both. You and me both. I can't take this anymore, man. I have lost. Anyway, ready to face another brain? Yes, yes, we are. Let's go. Let's do
You guys
this.
got it to work.
What?
You guys got it to work.
Yeah, we finally got it to work.
You still have that old save file though, right?
You still have that old save file though.
What old save file? Like the original one that I had?
The one that we used to do this.
Yes. That
Okay.
one is the first of the Gortash unmodded file. That was when I started to fix everything after I realized we couldn't get the achievements, remember?
Oh, I would
So
cry
like,
if no. I would have taken a little bit of a break.
so I had a more recent one. What are you doing, Frank? Don't even look. Don't even think about it. Are you thinking about it? You're thinking about it. Oh. I'm gonna say, why don't you put your bed up, you little weasel? Or do you smell so bad that you can't see properly? Does your vision require movement? Are you the Tyrannosaurus Rex of people, Frank? I knew it. I knew it. Franklin's been over here. Frank's been farting so hard in the whole house. Anyway, I'm just, I'm so excited that we actually get to finish this now.
Of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
I'm just surprised you didn't look it up yesterday.
Perhaps if we use them here,
Well, because I was so,
Upset.
I actually had to dig a lot deeper to find a proper fix. You know, like,
Oh,
yeah, because it doesn't pop up right away. This isn't something that you can just. This wasn't the proper pop up that, you know. Dream Warriors. But yeah, no, I actually had to do a lot of
that's the person
research
from my
to try to
dreams.
get it.
I know you. I know everything.
You're excited, Bella?
no, yes and no, because I think this time what I want to do is remind you to save when making that
Oh
choice,
yeah.
just
Yes,
in case it
definitely.
happens.
Yes. All right, and also, yeah, I know. So, like, we can obviously bring down the dragon, but I'm gonna make sure that Orpheus gets up to his. I guess yeah, we could kill the dragon. That'd be fine.
What do we need to do?
So remember, we got to cast the spell on the crown, and it's got to be enacted for a whole like turn basically. But we need to get him over there so he can cast the spell, and then we also have to keep him protected for a whole round. So we have to kill probably the Emperor, probably the Dream Guardians. We have to at least kill the Emperor, the Dream Guardians, and the Mind Flayers. I don't know if the dragon did anything when we.
It didn't, but who knows what will happen? Man, the red dragon, Supreme, Mithrak Voss, breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield.
Let's see. Call allies. I was gonna say we could probably do the Kithrak Voss Inferno right away. You know.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna see.
Because that's the thing is, it'll kill all of.
Because I was gonna put it with all the Elderbrain people up top, because that's what gave us the most issues. And then you can do another one, like
I can do Roland's Firestorm or something.
Yeah.
On some of the Dream Guardians.
Unless you do want me to take it, like, do the battlefield instead, and we can do the Firestorm on the...
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to do Kithrak's Voss's... Because how... Actually, let's see. I'm curious to see how big this Inferno is.
It's huge. Are you looking at it now? Like,
I was trying to, but I can't. It's not. It's saying that they're invalid targets that I'm targeting the Emperor and stuff.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, it's real weird.
I think it's because it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a target. It's supposed to be like a wall, if that makes sense. And it's.
Watch.
Because I see the line of where it goes.
Oh, we also have Hellstalker Yerger to help us too.
Because if I do this, we're getting attacked, by the way.
Oh, like we're gonna get hit?
Probably.
Okay, maybe not a good idea to do that right away.
Okay.
Let's see, what do we have? Silver Harp. I'm curious to know what the watch is here. Come on, Iron Hand Gnome Grenadiers!
Oh, alright.
I'm coming. Yeah, just remember the dragon is immune to fire damage. I think it still takes like force damage from the smoke powder, it just doesn't take any of that fire stuff afterwards.
That's okay. I was actually just hitting the Dream Guardians and the Emperor, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, those guys are going to give us more of a headache, so I understand.
So I was just doing them.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Do whatever you feel gotta do, Bella. I trust you, Bella. That's cool.
One's down.
Alright, one Dream Guardian down, 3 to go, plus an Emperor. I wonder if the Emperor shows up in this fight if you, or like who shows up in this fight if you don't turn against the Emperor, you know?
That's what that's why I was asking yesterday. I'm like, what happens here then at the end, because he turned on you so quickly and be like, the Elder Brain is like this perfect thing. I'm gonna go, you know what I mean? I feel like he would just be stronger.
Tentacle whip. Mind blast. You're lucky I can't suck your brain out. Do you think I should send Orpheus off to try to do it right away, or keep him back so that way he's out of what's it called, harm's way in case they start attacking him like crazy, you know? Because they're gonna magic missile him. I can already feel it. Yeah,
Because
you know
he
what, you're
can't
right,
get
Bella.
attacked, right? Like,
Yeah, when
explain
he's
to
doing
me-
his thing.
Okay.
When he's doing his spell, he can't get attacked. And if he goes down, then he becomes super vulnerable to it, you know?
I would.
I'll send him over by Astarion and Bell Pepper. Just so that
Okay.
way then he's out of the way of, like, if anyone wants to hit the Emperor with anything else. But he's not gonna be so far that they can't use, like,
As soon
help
as
action or
possible, but-
potions, you know?
Okay, yeah. Because I was just gonna say, put him close, and then like we could just kill everything off, and then he can start it. Because I feel like
Alright, I got this. I got an idea. Destructive wave. Level 5. Incandescent.
Should have done that a long time ago.
You're kidding. Alright, let's see if you can join back in again. And if you can't, then we'll have to just start this over. I'm so upset that this just keeps happening, you know? Still not working? Okay. So game. Well, you see, there's just no way that's possible. I already jumped back to the old save file. But I will know that for next time. I'll do another save. And, well, hello, Lazarus boy. Alright. Multiplayer, invite friends, invite party to game. Please. Please. I'm so defeated at this point, where it's just like, why? See, it worked fine now. I just don't understand why. Yeah, it could also be connection. Maybe our connection isn't that great to each other. Like maybe I'm not able to connect out to you very well, or like the host connection isn't that great. I really could not tell you. There's so many things that. Yeah, that's true. You know. Yeah, it's also possible that maybe because you didn't have bad weather yesterday, did you? So it's like it also could just be that maybe the game has, like you said, has so much stuff running the last little like end fight, you know. And then yeah, just let me know whenever you're here, Bella. Okay, good. Once you've loaded in, then I can pull you back into the other game. Like, I really like this game. Don't get me wrong. I love this game so much. There's so much cool stuff about it, but the fact that it has this much of an issue. But then again, this is also a game that was entirely built for like PC. So the idea that there's like Steam, you know, I don't know what the. I mean, I guess yeah, Steam or like hardware versus the Xbox hardware is obviously going to be different. Like, there's a reason why this port took so long for them to like port it over to Xbox, and it was something to do with the hardware. So yeah, Bella, do you think we should even bother? Well, we'll do the Long Strider for sure, but I don't know if we'll. Yeah, it's probably worth it to do it. Who am I kidding?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wait. Wait. Is this the save file? Damn it. This is the save file where I already had done Long Strider and thoroughly stuffed on. So I just wasted a spell slot for nothing. I forgot that I had resaved that file, you know? Hey, look on the bright side, Bella. Anyway. Yeah, we have a little bit of a fix now. It sucks that we have to go through this fix, you know? Again, love this game. I think it's fantastic. There's just so much about it that's great. It's just, ugh. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, at least it told me that ahead of time that you were leaving the game. Let's see. All right. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go all the way back to the Gortash one. What do you mean? Uh,
How can you say that? Immensely despite your differences. We always.
Okay, it says that everything should be. Yeah, it says that if you, as long as we make it to the epilogue, you should be able to watch the final cutscene, you know? Right. You're telling me. You're telling me, Bella. All right. Are you in, Bella? Here we go. All right. I think we're ready to face the Nether Brain. We've been ready like 4 times now.
There it is.
The Netherstone. That's
And so
The crown! Cast the spell on it! Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see here. Where are you?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
All right. You're up, Bella. Damn, another critical miss.
I see you now. It's telling.
Nice.
Execute.
There we go. Gotta play it a little risky.
Execute.
time to meet your maker. On the move.
Damn, he silenced me. All right. You doing okay, Bella?
I won't give in.
That's okay. Elemental will survive.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Right, we gotta get rid of these Dream Guardians. They silenced me for 2 turns, so I can't use any spells. Those sons of a bitches. They're very close. We're definitely doing good. Not yet, but I will. Extract the brain. I'm gonna try to. Well, actually. Let's see here.
Heading there. He's got such willpower, Bella. Here comes the first Arian.
Uh-oh. Bella? Uh-oh.
No choice but to keep going.
Execute.
You want to dance?
What path lies before me?
Oh, fuck. Really? It broke my concentration? Bella, I think it's. I'm gonna say, would you?
Hurry! Get to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you. Down with you.
Bell Pepper will be fine. It's okay, Shadowheart. Let him go. We've got more important things to do. Bro. There we go. Sorry. I'm trying to. Goes to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you're gonna throw. There you go. You're also going to. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh god, he just dropped this weapon. We haven't called for any of our allies. air elemental. Well, we both can do it now. Let's see. Go get him, the watch.
City Watch! Into position! On my way.
Yeah, that dragon knocked you down.
On the move. Let me strike true.
Oh. Get in there, spiritual weapon.
Heading
There's something comical about you laying on the ground, getting and saving on the saving throw. Oh shit, they broke. Oh shit, she got stunned. She doesn't have access to call lightning right now. She has to cast it again. And she's about to go lethargic next turn, so. We definitely can, it's just, it would require a lot of, what's it called? A lot of coordination. Alright, my goon squad is here. I noticed that we keep getting XP during this fight. It's like, do we get EXP for what's it called? Like, can we level up during this fight? That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? Get him, Bella. Fight that dragon. Yeah, just make sure you healed up because those the nautiloids are gonna start dropping dropping shells on people. All right.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
They really don't want Astarion to just have his weapon. My weapon. Ah, shit. Astarion, no. Oh, here comes the nautiloid. Oh, thank God, Astarion's still technically alive.
Let's be on my way.
Okay, so she was already lethargic. Damn. Oh yeah, we should probably call in some allies. I keep forgetting about that. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I dismissed my own summon. Because the buttons are so close to each other, and I went to try to go over it, and the game kind of like lagged a little bit. Now that's a skill issue, am I right, folks? Hopefully the allies. that the best you got? Ella. Ella. I think we're winning. Ella, we're not winning. Get him, Jurger.
You lend your strength.
Oh yeah, that's a dead dragon there. Comedy.
Might prove useful. Have to keep going.
Oh no, it's distracting the brain. Ah. Starion has been down for so long. I'm gonna go see if I can pick him up. Let's see here. What can I? Oh no, the Iron Hand gnomes. So close to the end, Bella.
Execute.
On I go.
God damn it. Which achievement? Which one was that? Oh, that's not an achievement. That's just how you. That's what you have to do to win. To beat the. Yeah, that's just what you got to do. You got this, sweetie. Gotta go fast.
I'll get you moving again.
No, did you? Yes. Oh, you equipped the wrong sword. Okay, I got a pizza. It's in my camp supplies. We'll eat it when after we're done. We'll celebrate. Yep. It's okay, Bella. There's a lot going on in this game. Are you okay, Bella? I think you're fighting your own battle. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. All right, that guy's down. Oh, Yerger's done. Yeah, he's dead as shit.
Let's end this.
Come back to us, Yerger. Good. Are you fucking kidding me? I think I revived an Iron Hand gnome because the camera fucking sucks. This game is slowly becoming less and less of my favorite. I think we did it, Bella. Nope, never mind. Did they make you drop it? Well, where would they have made you drop it? Oh, gotcha. Oh, there's another Dream Guardian over there. You see them? By Shadowheart? I didn't even realize. No, you were saved. I was gonna say, it would tell you if it failed. It worked. Well, now we have to go into the brain. Remember?
This is our chance.
Now we gotta go in the brain.
Stronger than anything you've ever felt.
Now we gotta slide up in that brain.
At any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Now remember, we can't stand on these outside platforms. We have to get down to the bottom one. Otherwise, you end up like Astarion. I know, right?
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
I am so over this game. I killed Orpheus. He was too close to the lightning.
Got to move.
Bella, it says you left the game. This is such horseshit. Well, Bella. Ugh, I hate this game so much. Ugh, such a pain in the ass just to beat it at this point. But hey, look at the bright side, Bella. Oh, there's no fucking bright side. We're gonna be here. We've already been here for like an hour and a half, I think. About an hour. Hour on stream. Just trying to get to the end of the final game. Or the end of the final act. Game of the year. Just let me know whenever you're back in, Bella. Well, this is truly top tier gaming. Oh, no worries. So, Bella, are you having fun? Yeah, you and me both. I'm so excited to be done with this. Well, that's because I went back to an old save again. Yep. So get ready, Bella. Are you loading in, Bella? Yeah, you love thunderstorms, Bella. Remember all the fun you had with thunderstorms? Yep. You know, Oh shit, Bella's getting serious now. I'm like actually tired. Like that's how exhausting this has been just to try to get done with the shit. So is it? Do we just have to? Okay, Orpheus is over there. Is the Emperor dead? Is the Emperor dead at this point? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, we haven't. Right. Got it.
Subjugate.
Oh yeah, the Emperor's dead as shit.
On my way.
Oh, it sure did. Give me both at this point. I just want to be done with this. Yeah, and especially on like it's the save file because we can do it on any other. We can do it on the old save file, but we can't do it on this one for some reason. You know, we've gotten this far into the game, and now the game doesn't want to let us continue. You know, it doesn't make any sense. Like I know that patch 8 is currently being worked on, so like that's probably another big reason that this is happening with like the crossplay stress testing and all that stuff. At the same time, it's just uh, this is by far the worst experience. Sometimes I like to put a little propeller on my head and pretend I'm an Apache helicopter. Yep. Just don't understand. Keep we do the same thing over and over again, and the game just doesn't. It's just like, uh-huh. Finally, it's asking me to join. I'm on the old All right, Frank, you get over here.
No, I got
No.
outside.
No, you don't. You get over here and you sit your ass right here.
No, I want to sit on
No,
my side.
you can't sit there.
I want to
This
sit
is my side.
That's my side.
Then why is my stuff here,
That's
Frank?
my side.
This is all mine. I spent the last 6 years cultivating it in a museum. You can't have it. You can't have it. Get out of here. Go home. Get out of here. You go home. You go home right now.
Go home.
I am home, damn it.
I am home too.
Don't come in my house. Eat my breadsticks. All right, Bella, you're here. I hate this. I hate every bit of this. This is the worst day of my life. It's been the worst weekend of my life. Duckling. There she goes. You know, we would have been done with this like 40 minutes ago if we didn't have all these problems. Like, this would have taken us half an hour tops. We were doing okay. All right, it's Astarian's turn. Let's see here. Do I have potion of speed? Nice. That's right. They like to go after our Astarion with that magic missile stuff. Oh no, they grappled him. Are you winning, Bella? Nice, Bella.
another fight.
The Dream Guardians? No one. None of the Dream Guardians are left, it looks like. You killed the last of them. Yep. Let's hope. It worked! It worked! Bella, it worked. I'm coming home, Shadowheart. Alright, it's your turn with Astarion and Reyna. I'm also going to save it again real quick. That way we can continuously get further into the final battle if we have to keep doing this shit over and over, you know? The dragon is currently unable to move. It's got the hold monster effect on it. Oh, you turned invisible. Oh, that's actually a really smart idea. Nice. Right.
Hurry! Get to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you. Got to press on.
Is it worth it to cast counterspell on a magic missile? Debatable. Orpheus, please. No, he's okay. Are you okay, Isabel? Oh yeah, the lion, our laser lion cat is all over her right now. So that's what he does. That is what he does. My goon squads are edging themselves into this battle, fella. Nice. Yeah, the sooner we can get rid of these Illithid Arcanists, the better. They're the ones that keep fucking up everything. And obviously the dragon, but you know. Tentacle whip. Mind blast. Holy shit, this is actually working. Save.
So song good.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, good. Yep.
On my way.
I got the puffs.
Not Lloyd. To me.
Franklin, you love Lazarus.
Sure do.
You give him some little boots. I would if I could, but unfortunately Franklin has blocked my path. Alright.
Like I said, I can walk to the store.
You're not allowed, Franklin. Not after the incident.
Purpose, I can't. As we say, I can't.
He's allergic.
How come I can't walk?
You know what you did. Last time you walked, Archduke Ferdinand was killed.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I thought, Frank. You already forgot about it.
No, I literally don't know who that is.
Yeah, Franklin. I'm sure you don't. Quote unquote.
No.
I'm sure you had nothing to do with the rise of World War One.
But what?
That's what I thought.
About history, I don't even know what happened. How wrong with that?
Look at those physics. I felt those tentacles on my body, Franklin.
What is going on with that? Dude?
That thing's dead.
Oh, there we go. There's your battery thing, isn't it? Finally popped up. Oh.
Cool. That's everything except for the dragon. And my goon squad is ready. Don't want to do what? There's no time but like the present. Do it, Bella. Do it. You know, I just realized the Inferno is only gonna hit with fire damage, probably. Is it doing anything for you? Because it's maybe it takes a turn or two.
Well, so much for peace.
All right, Shadowheart.
Can't slow down.
Get him, Goon Squad. Yeah, get him, goons. Wait. Oh shit! I just broke the. Ah boy.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
Dragon's almost dead. You're up, Bella. You could shoot the dragon. It's at 35% health, or 35 health. Otherwise, just get ready to... There's also Mind Flayers over there. You don't... Also, we're standing on a targeting reticle, so... Oh, you're controlling Astarion. I forgot about that. Do you have any arrows of dragon slaying? It doesn't matter anymore. My goon squad. My goons. The strongest of all the land. Those who edge themselves to completion every time. They cannot be stopped. And elemental warp back up here.
That comes easy these days. I take my feet.
Fireball, you squid head. Go, my goons. This is it. Hello. Are you ready?
The brain is weakened. This is our chance. Its its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Might as well. Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
How did I miss? Shit. I went to go cast activate or call lightning and I missed and hit the back of nothing basically. Big old brain. Couldn't hit it.
Arif, move! Destroy it from within!
Okay, so the air elemental cannot come with us. The air elemental has to stay behind. Thank you for your sacrifice, air elemental.
Will is weakening.
The gods are watching me.
Hit him with everything you got, Bella. I will save it right now. Why? It's true. Everybody except for me died. It must be the what's it called? The marks for negotiation thing. Where's the? Why? Okay.
A little help, please.
Oh, this is bad. Although we lost. We all fell. We fell into the void. We lost our sense of self in the void. We became one with the ooze. I remember you saying got a splooge right before you fell into the void. Oh God, are you okay, Bella? You seem like you're even more broken-brained than when you were very tired. Yeah, because this one over here marked for negation. What the hell does that mean? Marked for negation. The affected entity is within range of the Netherbrain's orb of negation. The orb will explode on its turn, dealing 2 to 200 force damage. So we got to get away from that ball.
Obey! Thrall.
Wait, where's Astarion's soul echo? There's Orpheus, Astarion. Where's Reyna? Oh, you and Asterion are right next to each other. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, shit. This is bad.
I need to stay focused.
Survival is all that matters.
I think it's right. The orb explodes and destroys everything. I go out. I'm going out fighting, Bella. Disintegrate! Am I still concentrating on haste? Okay, actually, she's still hastening. Very good. Alright, I think I can fix this. Here we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If we go down together. An intervention. Opulent revival. We did it, Bella. It's over.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
I don't know, Bella. This seems pretty enticing when you say.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lids.
Right.
The pain warps through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Isn't this cool, Bella? Bella. Oh God, she got kicked out again. I can't hear anything she's saying. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm joking about I'm laughing into the abyss because we all know. But yes, this is literally as far as I got. I just watched the thing fall into the ocean, and then you'll see the people start to like rise up. Look, it's like a dragon, Bella. It's a big brainy dragon. Wow. There I go. No, unfortunately, that's not as simple. So, Illithids just always kind of are. Like, in the lore of Dungeons and Dragons, I believe that the Illithids just showed up one day. And even the most, like, oh, look at that. Even the most, like, ancient of creatures that existed beyond the, like, realm of, or beyond the threshold of history don't recall where the Illithids came from. So it's that. See, like even now, the Absolute's destroyed, but the Mind Flayer is still like kicking. It's still alive. It's just what's it called? Just weakened. So like the production of an Elder Brain is you have to have a bunch of Illithids that basically all combine into one space, and then they would, I think what it is they eventually remove their own brains and combine them into an Elder Brain or something like that. And they got silver blood. See how the blood is all over their heads? It's all silvery and shit. Ooh, this is silver. All the different NPCs that we've seen.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
This is it, Bella.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever had changed in me was permanent.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
This is your choice to make, Lae'zel. That bide. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
I don't know, Bella. I think he wants to go out. I think this is the only option, right? It sounds like you picked what you wanted to see.
But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
I think we all know what we have to do, right? This is it, Bella. This is what he wants. I mean, I don't know, Bella. You want to let him live on to be a monster? Because eventually he'll turn into a mind flayer. He'll become... Or does he may not be able to return to his people? Maybe he deserves to see their future? Do you want to risk it? Or do you want to just kill him? Oh. All right, well... He's like in pain. He can, because that's the thing is to be a Illithid. Well, because that's the thing is the Emperor was able to persist even though he was an Illithid, you know. So like, the idea that he'll survive even beyond this isn't unheard of. It's just he's a good Yankee, and to be Ghaik is kind of obviously, as we've seen through Lae'zel, like the worst things in the world. So even though he doesn't live or doesn't like what he's feeling now, maybe one day he'll be able to, you know, continue on as himself or just some semblance of himself. I don't know. But then again, I mean, look what happened to the Emperor with Baldurin. Or I guess unwilling to change. Well, you know, somebody didn't want to grow tentacles. I wonder why. Fate of the world on their back, and Bella's like, no thank you. This face has to be smooching all over my vampire boy. And as much as I would love to shove my tentacles into every orifice on his body, something tells me I won't be able to enjoy it quite as much. Plus, also, Illithans don't have genitals, so I don't know. Do with that what you will. Can you imagine if you just had like the Barbie doll effect? Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know, Bella. Are you going to be able to handle seeing Orpheus get stabbed to death on screen? I mean, you could have grown tentacles, but you chose against that, so yeah. Yeah, but that's because my character, it's what he would have done. That's such a cop-out answer. Give Orpheus the honorable death he craves. I feel like that is probably, honestly, the best thing that we can do. I mean, I guess especially because, even if we persuade him to see their future, I don't know, if he's suffering. Yeah, it's also a question of do you give somebody what they want in this instance, or do you speak up and try to persuade them elsewise? It's tough. It's very tough. You're right. You know what? You're right, Bella. Let him suffer. Look at that. You can give him an advantage. I rolled a 32.
Perhaps
We're good.
You are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Goodbye, Orpheus.
Freedom is freedom, no matter the form. I hope he finds peace with his newfound nature. It's the least he deserves.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Fare thee well, thirsty lady. I'll never forget.
To the skies!
I think you have an option to. I'm sure you could, if you really. I don't know exactly what you what your plans are, Bella, as for what you're going to do with your solo playthrough. But
see how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
what? Will will give you the
It
ick.
seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
What is it, wizard? Huh? There will be plenty to furrow our brows
Oh
over in the
no,
morning.
you left the
Why
game,
not take a
Bella.
break?
It's
Okay,
somewhere in the
we're
tube.
going back. We're going back. Nope. If we have to speed through every single cutscene just to get you through what you need to get through, by God, I will do that. All right, I sent you the new request. Ugh.
Did they do it again?
Yeah, yeah, it kicked Bella out. We did. We got so much further, and I have it saved at the right spot where the story is coming to a close. So, gotcha. Okay. Any luck, Bella, or still? Oh, oh, ho, ho. There we go. Yep, and then just let me know as soon as you're in, Bella. All right, here we go.
help.
That man eating spicy chili crisp. Ooh, Frank.
And thus,
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it... hopes. Silence. For the first time in a long time.
And then gravity.
Everything you did,
It was definitely worth it, wasn't it, Bella?
My power.
We did it. I can't not that there's no.
even when my time in the prism stretched out like it, I knew that my destiny, I was wrong. It seems I can only you have. But first, carry my hope. Carry
Duty. I will carry your.
Yes, my mind scream. I will know the rest. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own. Perhaps you are right. I shall find it.
Homecomings are never easy.
Homecomings are never easy. Orpheus changed much.
I can never forget you.
Goodbye, Lazo.
See how the dragons flee?
With the Githyanki gone, but it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, is something the matter?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Is that really what you want, Gale? What would you say, Bella? Because technically, this is your decision.
Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
You're gonna let him ascend?
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. But I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there will be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
Fairly well, wizard.
Once Gale tasted of godhood, he was always bound to fill himself full. May he be wiser than he is cocksure, for his own sake. After all, Mystra's not about to welcome him to the Pantheon with open arms. For now, though, let us leave Gale to his future and turn to our own.
So, what comes next?
Yep, I saved. Shit. What comes next? Yep. I think a celebration is in order. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Oh yeah, celebration is definitely my thing.
Heroically spoken. We must find an inn. Minsk has been banned from his share of ale halls, but I am sure you and Boo can speak for me.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun. If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You're spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
I don't know, Bella. I think Karlach's made her choice. I think this is what she wants. You know, I think go, Karlach. We'll be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
What do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over.
And
it's
Jaheira and Minsk.
Because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it's Arena.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about freedom. How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
Hell yeah, I'm breaking up with you. What are you gonna do, Bella? You gonna become heroes? You gonna help them find a way to walk in the sun again? You gonna settle down somewhere and enjoy the peace? I mean, I feel like in finding a way to walk in the sun again requires adventure and investigation, whereas the third one is more of like, let's just live a happy life together, just the two of us. You know? It's up to you, wherever you want it. You're gonna be three. You want to, Bella. Reina's one and done. This was enough adventure for Reina. Yep. Hey, whatever you want to pick, Bella. This is your choice. He did. He loved being able to go out during the sunlight.
Do you think it's possible? I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going to take it. And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way. Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
Aren't you glad, Bella? Hey, me. Hey.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
Ah, dead parents, the first perfect post-coital subject. That's
More than I thought would be possible, considering the short time we had. I gave them the release they asked for, freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
Good luck with that. Yeah, second one's obviously the one we gotta go with. There's that if you want
I
it.
was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Have I told you that I love the outfits you picked out for us? Oh, where's this? Yep.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Anything else?
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, we just got to get through that last little bit of dialogue. Go ahead, do your thing. Jesus. Such horse shit. What a buzzkill. All right, we'll be back. Okay. And then she lights up.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Will was killed immediately, as he was never leveled up properly, and therefore did not have any good armor or stat abilities that would allow him to survive long in the Hells. This is canon, at least for this playthrough. You almost wonder, was it... I mean, probably, yeah. Is it a black screen for you too? I don't know. I don't know what screen... I don't know what that was that popped up on there.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together
You can see, right, Bella? Okay. Yeah, it was literally just talking about how me and Shadowheart went off and did our own thing for a while. Oh.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Bella, look. You gotta speak with animals. Aw, look at it. Feathered hero of Baldur's Gate.
Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Is it a smoke powder bomb? Oh, the astral prison.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy. Yes. Miss this. More.
Owlbears are some of the strangest, like, what's it called? Like creature combinations I've ever seen, but it works so well.
Miss this. More. Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother. Widders? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Oh. Yeah, if you want, by all means. I was like, wait a minute. Shadowheart did say she wanted a farm with a bunch of animals.
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Oh, that thing is going to make a great meal someday.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you can make a dramatic entrance, is it?
Now there's a face I know.
Good to meet
Well,
again.
indeed.
Who do you want to talk to first, Bella?
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
There you are.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
A few months, I believe.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
That's great.
Every time.
This is the first time you've ever hugged her.
I won't be in Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
I mean, when you spend...
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
let's see here. Bardic Inspiration.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mizora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
That's great.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Gonna say what you doing, Bella? What you gonna do now? There's a bard up top.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Tough gig?
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
I could. There we go. Yes, the famous, but of course I recognize the greatest bard of all time. The famous are you.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
Nothing. Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Not know where it's.
Oh, sure. No, it's quite all right.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Your efforts to topple Blacketh are well underway then.
Spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zereth Minyaragith.
Nod your head as if the word means anything to you.
I know the word means little to you. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zereth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the great warrior Lysel is on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
I mean, yeah, I did ask her to...
He reached out
What's it
in
called?
good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once, but I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
Shame you couldn't be here with us in person. It's like talking to ghosts. You just became... Oh, it's bugging. It's bugging out.
It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. More to the point, I missed you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Aha! There you are, my mortal friend.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions, Who left that crown in the river where any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up? You were looking out for him. I expected better of you. False. He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was. Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver, magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition. I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creed merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. A drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
What is it?
Theo would prefer to let the cosmic dust settle from my unexpected ascension before considering my right to grant my followers such power. I'm sure it'll come around in a millennium or so. And by then, my creed will be something to reckon with. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
Well, are you impressed? Do you want to be his chosen?
I believed in you for so much of our journey. It's a pity you won't do me the same courtesy. I suppose it was foolish to expect a mortal to understand. Ah, the material. Goodness. Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
Thought you were dead. Haven't heard from you in months.
I'm afraid time works quite differently in Elysium. I didn't realize how long I'd been gone until I received Wither's summons. I imagine you're wondering how all this... First, as you know, the orb with... I finished it. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity.
Where's the crowd of Karsus now?
At the heart of my domain. protected by all the powers at my disposal. I confess, I expected Raphael to come knocking with that infernal contract we signed. But, strangely enough, he never showed his face. Intimidated, no doubt.
Well, Gale, we destroyed the contract, so...
Mystra is welcome to her dominion. I exist, not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them, to proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Now that you mention it, I've always wished to craft a tune so intoxicating that all will adore me and do nothing else.
Now you're realizing your true potential. You, and many more by the day. There are already several This is only the beginning.
If you ever need a chosen, you know where to find me.
With the ambition you hold, you'll never be too far from my sights. Pursue your dreams, and keep me in your prayers, and who knows? They might just get answered.
Neato. Ooh, there's a Baldur's Mouth Gazette here. Absolute emergency over. Declares Fist. Last Illithids routed from sewers. Villainette outpost decimated by unknown assailant, now protected by the sword of Saloon, Dame Aelin. Devils feed down on its luck. Boycott continues amidst infernal rumors. Criminals consolidate. Guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. Head banker deposed at the counting house. What's up? Oh yeah, go ahead, Beth. Where are you gonna go next, Bella?
The psionic projection is holding.
I just realized.
Well,
I look closer at that the character for the Devil May Cry, the White Rabbit. I didn't realize if you look deeply to his pupils, they were heart-shaped eyes.
Franklin, your heart-shaped eyes. Let's see here. Now you can make us the president when you have mine too. That makes one of us. I've learned a lot since we last met. I've missed you too, Gahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
I heard rumors the Upper City was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The Upper City has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Oh, well, good. What about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
I hope it's with Shadowheart.
Sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
That's cool. I'm curious, actually. Hold on.
I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
Missed you too.
Man, we still. Oh, but hey, you haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Always.
Have a hug. Curious if she bends down. Okay, yeah, she bends down. That's adorable. Up with the neck bob.
I won't be in Avernus
Oh,
forever,
no.
you know. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You better, I'll hunt you down myself.
Gods, is it good to see you again? This won't be the last.
Cool. I was just curious to see. I was hoping she'd pick me up. That'd be great. Did you already talk to Minsk? Or where is it? Minsk? We have to talk to...
Here, Boo. Store some in your cheeks. Better than Zentish prison fare, is it not?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
I love it, presuming I'm the hero.
Telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend. Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover. Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? Minsk and Boo agree to disagree. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? A powerful pairing. If love cannot cure a vampire, what can? Oh, Boo suggests a variety of arcane remedies, but love is the most potent, and by far the easiest to pronounce. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Dr. Volo. All that's left is to talk to Astarion. And I just gotta find Shadowheart. Oh, she's off by herself.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly.
I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a one that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
You're a willing accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling?
There's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
Come here, let me hold you.
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
This is, it's weird that you can hug in the end of the game, you know? I feel like hug would have been... Well, I feel like hug would have been a good thing to...
Lost in those arms.
what I truly need is a kiss. Well, it's just, it feels like that's something that you can do, because, like, hugs are obviously shared amongst friends and stuff, right? A lot less intimate, but still intimate. So it's like, when Karlach was having her, like, meltdown, the fact that you couldn't, like, give her a hug was always very confusing to me, like,
with company.
you know, when she's like, I don't want to die. And it's just like, you know.
Whisk me away someplace quiet. With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
You can actually draw your weapons. That's insane. You could just full on.
How have our friends fared without us? I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
It's just a bowl with all the sub fixings in it. No bread.
Oh, I did that one wrong. How do I remove it?
Oh, you're hugging.
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle.
How do I remove that?
Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
Oh, Bella's melting again. It's the owlbear's over there in the water. Lyselle's over there. You cannot interact with the inert astral prism at all. Yeah, nothing else there. All right. I think the last person to talk to is Withers.
It's quite something, isn't it? To be in the presence of the divine. Fear not. That tingling sensation is...
Oh wait, that's not Withers, that's Gale. My bad. Oh, you can end. Do you see it? There's the Baldur's Mouth Gazettes. And the Chest of Grateful Words. Official guild letter. To the heroes of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck in the Netherbrain as it loomed over Sword Coast. We are but humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, and the friendships you found. Thus we thought we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitudes, the Guild of the Great Genius. Letter from Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I should consider writing thus an update. The Ironhand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping. I just hear.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I knew.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Really incredible. Let's see here. Barkus's letter. We've been hired to assist the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Root. Letter from Art. To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Halzin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind even louder, I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd be lost without it, or be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Color. Letter from Valeria. So, salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little ballish bash half year ago. Regrettably, I've taken the credit for dispelling the ball cult in your absence, you understand, and I am working on routing the remaining ballists from our city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name to ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Ballas blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Let's see. A letter from Ravengard. Hero Baldur's Gate. Vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the same as it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction and have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand, just as I have come to understand, that the trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gates. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Vanderguard. Or Ravengard. Jesus Christ, there's so many letters in here. Did you... Save. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella, you remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being, fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave like Bone Man said. I just don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up, said the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. Letter from Floric. That was Arabella. I don't know who the Beardman is. I have no idea. Beardman showed up. Who's the hell would be Beardman? You know what I just realized? Is Halsin not here? Yeah, well, I was just curious because I'm like, wait, Halsin, where is Halsin? Why would Halsin be missing? Wasn't he a part of the adventure? He just gets shafted. That's true. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already. In spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and time again at Waukeen's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, and Worm's Rock, and I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song, I heard it, singing a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. Raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and we were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Let's see. Elminster. Do you recall the day we first met, my boy? You could have been no more than 8 summers old, clutching your mother's apron, eyebrows singed off by fireball you'd unleashed into your neighbor's rose bush. You were crying because of the flowers. You were so beautiful, because the flowers were so beautiful and you did not mean to destroy them. How kind, how eager, how brilliant you were, yet so naive. You could not yet see that the power was so carelessly begets destruction, but so too might your good nature be the guiding light by which your abilities might shape our world for the better. Where is that child now, I wondered? Did he remain at Blackstaff, nose buried in his books? Does he live with within his mother's aging heart, weeping for those roses? Or is he within you still, lost amongst those trappings of a godhood you so casually adorn yourself with? Wherever he is, I hope you can forgive me. To him, I promise, I will not make the same mistakes again. Elminster. So that's for Gale, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, he's talking about godhood. There's a letter from Elphira. Hello, friend. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning, all excited, told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in Lower City and had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lahala's names in it. A school of music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread before I knew it. I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the Elfsong Tavern to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Ophira. Oh, Bella, I think I should let you read that one. This is a letter from Damon. Yep. Let's see. Got a letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are... Oh, no. Go ahead. The
whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the hall.
Rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. The Yankee script, Tirisu adorns one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue. Shalak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Blacketh's death draws near. I have taken to the astral planes, slaughter all those who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or travels to the creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zareth Menir Agith, the Githrizai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition was unspeakable. But with the Githrizai on our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Laketh is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Vas Revrakal to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. A letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked for that for so long, and I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here now. They were once Raphael's, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, a boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. A letter from Irina. Thought I'd reach out first for once. Finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up at our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing to you isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Mayrina. Oh, 3 more letters. Letter from Naber. This stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, greetings to you. I am writing from inside the pigeon coop, neighbor, friend to all birds, so excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and hat, and the word epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered that you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that, so I know my place now. I know I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, neighbor Palapens. There are 17 more letters in a pile. A letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball. So that I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city and all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall. If you ever find yourself at a loose end, enjoy the muck and see if you can get the high harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. NF. Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched the monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come see us when you can, Zevlor. That's it. That's all the letters. Let's see. The Tsar sick. Silence continues at Noble's Palace. Oh, shit, that's right. Cazador Tsar is dead, so nobody knows what happened to him. 6 months since the assassinations of Archduke Gortash. Small son. Tour new district built by Elturan refugees. The Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of the city. New Bardic School Tiefling founder secures upper city funding. That's cool. Monument plan for heroes of the High Hall. Volothamp Gedarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. The last holdout cultist cleared from the Temple of the Ball. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, complain merchants. Not a goblin. Creature spotted crawling along Elfsong Bar reported to be Githyanki Child. Oh my. Settlers bound for land upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Business boom. Take your troubles to the House of Grief. Ravengard returned to full strength. Wolburn Bongle slain. Well, the Wave Servant murder was solved. Wolburn Bongle was slain. The Iron Hand gnomes are in disarray. Gondians disband. Gond's time has come and gone. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild the city's new era of ingenuity. Duke Stellman's murder still at large. Murder still at large. Don't think we have to worry about that. Planar Pains. City caught in the center of Githyanki War. I don't think so. So I guess Wolburn's. Because we killed him. I don't know if that's what pops up when you kill him or not. But fresh stock. An interview with the new master of Ramazeth's Tower. Thorm's army dispersed from Balduran borders. Report. Stonelord killed by beloved ranger. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect stepped forward to aid city. Almond cakes of Avernus Elturian refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share their recipe. Site of Foundry Blast sectioned off, says Fist. Still sectioned off. Okay. All right. I want to say that's everything. I think we've done everything here. Yep, and he's all right. All right, Bella. It's all you, Bella. Yeah.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Yeah. We did everything. We did
I am
every single
pleased
thing.
to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Ooh. Are you sure you're done partying?
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Oh, what are you gonna pick, Bella?
To you.
The creators, Larian Studios. Achievement unlocked. Leave no one behind. Achievement unlocked. Hero of the Forgotten Realms. Save the realms. Destroy the Absolute once and for all. You did it, Bella. I know. Isn't it something? About a year. Yeah. I'm glad we got it to work and we didn't lose on all the stuff that you were able to. I mean, we had some hiccups during some of the cutscenes, but you were able to see everything, you know, which that was my big thing is I was like, I can't not have you in this game to the end, you know. I have to have you actually here to like make the choices that you deserve to make, you know, with like Astarion and yeah, just I don't know. It feels really weird. I was kind of hoping that we would have had this yesterday. I wish that I would have found that solution sooner, but you know, it took me a while to dig up the load game or load an old save file and or pull you in and then load up a new save file. But you know, ultimately it worked out the way it was supposed to. And yeah, I'm very happy. I'm happy that we got to see it, you know, that we got to see it to the end. Yeah. Right. Yeah. It was fun though. Right. Right. It's a toss up because like ultimately, yeah, there's just a lot of things that could have been going on with it that would have caused it. So yeah, I don't know. Either which way, we had a lot of fun with it. Uh, you know, the recording I got to hear, or I'll get to hear myself on recording later, losing my mind and getting frustrated with this. Right. It's like I at this right. And I think that's it is like having to do it over and over and over again is what really broke it down. Because like if we would have been able to just do it all in one shot yesterday, I think it would have. I don't know. I feel like it would have been a little bit more emotional when the final cutscenes came through. Because like don't get me wrong, I'm emotional right now, but the emotion is very dulled because like by the end of it now, or the end of it when we were trying to get even the cutscenes to work, because it would randomly kick you out, like if we were able to. Exactly. But yeah, no, ultimately just a very well done game no matter what. I when I was frustrated, I was just like, I fucking hate this game so much. But it's only because I really like it. And I said it at the very beginning when I was playing this game, just the solo playthrough, that I really enjoy it. I love, well, like I told you, I'm a D&D guy in general, so storytelling is always incredible to me. And the fact that we got something so close to Dungeons and Dragons in a video game format is just so mind-blowing to me. Like, I know that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 obviously came out, are the predecessors before this, but the fact that something like this that exists so polished right now, I'm very happy to, be alive to experience this, this level of storytelling and this type of thing, which is, it sounds a little silly, but, it's just like anything else. Like, being able to be in the right place at the right time allows you to, be able to experience certain things. And this is definitely a really good experience overall, regardless of the heartache and the frustration that came with trying to fix this buggy mess. But I mean, for the amount of stuff that's in the game, especially in that last bit that they added in, like, it's just like cutting it as much slack as possible, because there's just so much at that last battle. There's, you got all the different things, and like, it definitely, I feel like it would have ran a lot better before they started doing the patch 8 stuff for crossplay, because I feel like that has put a lot of stress on the platform. But now, hopefully once they are able to fix it, maybe they can do like some hotfix patches and whatnot to kind of stabilize it and bring it out once patch 8 actually does drop altogether, But yeah, either which way. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's always a huge thing, is trying to find the right, I guess, environment to do D&D is always really tough, because, it's always a toss-up on how it's going to go. And I feel like, again, this is just the fact that we got something that's so close to D&D in this type of format gives so many people, the opportunity to play this game without having to like get together with a group of people and sit down and do it. You know, it's a good way of, I guess, conveying what all the great things about D&D are, while not becoming so overly complicated that it's just becomes unfun for the person. You know, I feel like the story was written really well. All the characters are very likable. You know, even like the most like kind of like two-dimensional characters, kind of like Will. I feel like Will was very like he's very much the hero character, like through and through. He's the self-sacrificing. Like if he had the chance, he would have became the Mind Flayer for sure. He would have been like, yeah, no, I'll be a Mind Flayer for this, like straight up. But like every single character has some dimension to them. Like even with Will being two-dimensional, that portion of his character where it's him, like, you know, being the tragic hero, the one that got that was banished for being a warlock to the devil Mizora, and finding out his tragedy as to why like the circumstances came together for him like that, and then also going to the point where like finding out that his father is Elter Ravengard, you know, the Duke, and is under the control and having to choose between saving himself from the Pact Eternal, or, you know, saving his father, like having that thing. I do like that they give you the opportunity to do both. Like you can have both of those things. You can have your cake and eat it too in that scenario. But that's a situation that, you know, the fact that they wrote it in there like that, it goes to show like the good style of how they decided to build that story, to where it's like you actually do care about Will and like his, you know, struggles that he's going through, trying to decide whether or not he's going to be, you know, following in his father's footsteps or finding his own path, kind of thing, and having to make that choice to break the pact or save his father, you know, but then also giving the openness to where you can, you know, do that and then find that like loophole where you can save his father anyway, you know, like that stuff being on such a character that ultimately doesn't have that much depth in comparison to like an Astarion or a Shadowheart or even like a Karlach. Like all three of those characters have so much more happening in them or in it, but also because the stakes are so much higher. Whereas like a character like Will or like Jaheira or Minx, like all of them are still likable no matter what. You still, by the end of it, which I've even heard, like I think I told you I want to do a Dark Urge playthrough specifically because I want to actually get Minthara, because I've heard Minthara is a really like fun character, which is like I wouldn't say fun in the way of like she's hilarious, like fun in the traditional sense. She's hilarious because she says a lot of out of pocket stuff, you know, and I'm very, very curious to see if I can get her as a companion. But I also don't know if I have it into me to do a full true like evil Dark Urge playthrough, because that just seems like a lot, you know. But yeah, no, I'm happy that you were able to enjoy it with me. I'm so glad we got to go through this together. You know, I'm very happy that we were able to get through this before I even finished it with Richard Fist, because like, I don't know, it feels different this time around, and I'm very excited to play it with my Paladin character, because I want to obviously get the ending with Karlach, but then it's also like, all right, well, I want to do a playthrough where I get the ending with like Lysel, or I do an ending with Minthara, or I do an ending with, hell, maybe Gale, or like finding out if I can let Astarion ascend, you know, like there's so much stuff here where it's like I really want to just do everything. I want to see everything that's in this game, because of the amount of time that Larian has put into this to make it so massive, to where all these choices can exist simultaneously, and by doing certain things differently, you change the outcomes of these characters. And just, yeah, I'm curious to see how it goes. Like, obviously, we did a really good playthrough, like very centered around like this for the good of the people type thing. But yeah, I'm curious to see what else is in there, you know, like what other stuff. And yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm excited to hear about how your first your solo playthrough goes. I think you said you were gonna go with Will this time, right? No. Hmm. No, I get you. Gotcha. Okay. Right. It's also, I feel like with the ending that we went with Gale, it was like everything he wanted, but it wasn't what he needed, you know, based on what we heard, because he's all like, "Oh, I'm high and mighty now," and like hearing his little Tresham friend being like, "You were supposed to be looking out for him," and it's like, first of all, lady, when was that ever discussed? We've only talked to you once. Like, uh, but like, yeah, I feel like Gale's story kind of ended on a kind of bittersweet note with him, especially when his little cat friend was like, "Well, you at least come by and see his mom," and it's like he has family. Like, what are you talking about? Like, none of this was given to us. We don't know about this. This is all stuff we should have known. But I guess that's stuff for when, if you were to romance him and actually talk to him more, he'll talk more about his backstory and everything like that. And maybe that's what would have swayed us away from choosing, like, all right, Gale, go get the crown, go swim to the bottom of the river and get it, and become a god or whatever, you know. So right, right, or at least he's so unaware of how much he's like limited himself by ascending, you know, where he's just like he's lost himself almost, you know, like there's just yeah, again, it's just there's so much to his story, and I tried to do like I tried to switch him out or switch him in for Astarion in my Paladin playthrough, but I've already gone so far with Astarion, it's really hard to go like to jump into a new character. So it's like at some point in the future, yeah, having Gale in a party would also just be really good to have, especially with him like having the whole like, oh, you have to go blow up the Elder Brain, like you have to sacrifice yourself to kill the Elder Brain. Like that was crazy. I really enjoyed every twist and turn that they brought into this, where it's like, oh yeah, he's got this orb in his chest and he has to eat the weave, otherwise he'll die. And it's like the revelation of, oh no, it's actually a fragment of the Karsite weave, which I remember when that was revealed. I remember you were just kind of like, oh okay, and I was just like, holy shit, that's insane. Like the Crown of Karsus is a thing in this game. I forgot about that. Like Netheril, that's insane. Like, you know, it's great that they've dedicated so much stuff to the canon like lore of this game, because it just makes it so much more such a rich story then too, you know. And yeah, it's just great. It's just good. I'm a big fan of everything. And this is a lot of credits. Oh shit, did I hit a button?
There thou
Oh,
art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Um, uh, well, thank you so much for watching. This has been so great. And I look forward to finishing Richard Fist's playthrough, and I look forward to... Hey, are those people... Are people walking in your game? Like on the home screen? On the, like, menu screen. On the menu screen. Okay, that's... I've never noticed those people before, so I was like, wait, has that always been there? Okay, well, thank you so much to all who have been watching. I cannot wait to, cannot wait to continue this playthrough later. And Bella, thank you so much for playing. It has been absolutely phenomenal to have you playing with me alongside as Reyna. I can't think of anyone who would have been better to suckle on Astarion in many ways. You think I'd forget about you guys getting busy on top of his grave? Oh no. That shit's in here forever now. Me and Shadowheart went for a swim. You guys got busy in the graveyard. Hey. That's true. I did. I sure did. And you know what? Mid at best. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one.